It's time for music volume check. Judging by the volume, should be all right. But to be late. Boom. Boulder trap. I need to fix up my music. Oh, I didn't add that yet. Put up static. POU. POU. Cool. Oh, I forgot about that too. Okay. Mic music, good. Good enough. Good enough. It might be static though. Might be static. Remember. That's for the turrets. Makes sense. Which makes sense. This thing gets removed. I mean, maybe. Well, let's take it one thing at a time. Okay. Do your particles. Sure. Sure. Trap. Let's trap. Yeah. Now. Oh, circle means spawner. That might be easy. Cool. Okay. Registration time. All right, first test. First test. Oh, it still spawns that. Interesting. 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 Really? That thing is connected to that? Be back. More water is required. Okay. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, it's fine. I didn't think this was. It was. So it was. I think I need to use this more than once. Drop the floor signal. Maybe specify a type here. It's probably what to do it. Probably what to do it. Okay. Specification has been added. Boulder trap. Trap signaling time. That needs to be current. Zero. Right, right. Let us see. Just 1 second is reasonable. Very cute shadow like object. This thing. Pull the drop, check. Active, check. Okay. Okay. I even need this component then. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think I have a component that launches an object into the ground. I think I have that. Here seems like something. Well, really? And fine. Ooh, I need to know position. Let us see. Let us see. Somebody already had it. Alibaba. From the land of jinns. What's cracking? What is cracking? Okay. Let's get this boulder drop going. Boulder drop track check. Save. Boom. That's it. Well, good news, bad news. Good news actually spawns the object. That is the good news. The interesting thing is I guess it's dynamic. It kind of will fall on its own, won't it? Won't it? Blink. Now we'll make it fall apart in uno momento. In uno momento. But it's fine to pull around. Oh, building using SFML? No. No, I'm not. This is raw, hardcore, manly Vulkan. With a splash of Sane C++. Kick it. Kick it. Alright. So the good news, it drops. Actually, the gravity drops gives it a nice delay to it. Alright, so now Boink, 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 boink. I think I have a component for destroy on hit. If I remember. Destroy. So destroy. Detect collision, right, yes. Detect collision. Destroy and collision. Sure. Okay. That is progress. Plan to build real-time geopolitical simulator game using SML. Sure. I mean, you can make a game just about anywhere, using any tool you want. At the end of it, it doesn't matter where you start. To 95% of the effort is building out all the custom logic beyond that anyway. So really, I think it's more like if you've never made the game before, and then you think those tools will help you a tremendous amount. Depending on the game you're making, they may or may not. Can I guide you for $1 million easily? Otherwise, there's a ton of YouTube video tutorials out there. You're saying those are not enough to make a game? Just saying, mini games is very, very difficult. A lot of people do it just because it's fun, but it's really challenging. And it takes a ton of time. If anything, the biggest help you need is staying on project for a long time. Let me see. Let's see. Let's try this component. Let's just try. So many drops. Jesus. Undamaged this. No base. That's fine. Always forget this. Maybe like a wall debris or something. And nothing for now. Alright, let's see if this automatic thing will work out or not. Auto configure. Boom, it worked like magic. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. I think it was Arthur C. Clarke. Maybe. Outward. Outward. I'll just see if this much works. It didn't. It didn't. Was it because life was a problem? Destroying self-collision. That's what probably happened. Does it get here? Yeah, probably gonna be that thing when it in it. It's gonna be like life is still full, so it's not gonna. Well, that is beginning. Some big ass chunks. Some big ass chunks. Okay, okay. Now, next thing is do damage. In some way, it's almost like a projectile, actually. Actually. Wonder. Projectile. Cool indeed. Once you work on a game for 2 years, you get some tools to make some cool stuffs. Roll damage factor. Wait, what determines how much damage it does? Dude, it's been too long. I ain't remembering nothing. I guess knockback is fine. Does damage. Like this one. Projectile already applied damage, blah blah blah. Damage per collision. It just wasn't shown that interesting there. Interesting. Just don't show it there. Well, it's not cool. It shall be extended. Damage right before collision. Well, I can tell you can help. You can just work on projects. Work on projects that you can handle. Start there. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Collision check is there now. Oh, I probably need FOF. Can hit robots, can hit players. Bam. Okay. So it gets triggered on player, not to be triggered on the robots. Let's see, let's put a try here. So now there's a trap right here. Trigger it. Oh god. I need to disable after that. For the game, you have to make a map. Any advice? If you're really starting that from the beginning, start from a text adventure game. Don't do any 2D, no 3D, no fancy image animation, or just start from a text adventure. Look up old school adventure games. You can do a lot of just text. You describe the scene, you give player options what to do. Go northwest, east, south, fight the monster, run from a monster, whatever. Just all for typing numbers and whatever. Work on that for a bit. Don't go jump immediately to a bunch of 2D, 3D stuff. You need to first build up engineering skills, debugging skills, before you go into trying to do some fancy map stuff and whatnot. Okay, so currently, This thing is only a player detector. Question is, should I? I could extend it to also detect a robot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. No. It's worth. If I switch to the trigger volume, will it be faster or not? So what kind of range are we talking about right now? How's default looking? Sure. It's a minor little debris on top. Why not? Why not?
Sorry.
Now let's see here. You know what? I'll just do it. I just do it. Trigger shape, trigger results. We'll be fine. Trigger roll. Remember that. Don't remember that. Let's just see. Yeah, okay, that should be good enough, I think. It should be now either player or robots. Yeah, okay. Should be sufficient. All right, now let's bring out a robot. Come here, robot. Get your ass. This work? Come here, boy. Come here. Smackaroni. Okay. He lived. But he took damage, so that's good. Let's make it more interesting. Gonna put it right here. Me, bosses. Really? They don't respond to attack. Oh, some kind of bug. Some kind of buggy bug. I'll work on you. Oink. Tempted to run to increase the damage, but I want to smack myself down to nothing. Damage factor. Let's try that. I want to do like maybe triple damage to robots. Smacking them for half is not particularly satisfying. It's just not. Oh, it only hit one of them. I don't want to do area of effects. The project may not even be. Yeah, I only hits one of them. Only hits both. I really would like for 10 both. Before that, why does it not go down? Oh. No, we should only do this if it's actually a proper type. It's unfortunate. Hmm. Okay. Maybe. Hmm. Still remains light up. I mean, this is kind of color animation. Not activated. That gets turned off and hides. Fair enough. That might have to do this really. Because it controls the color, it doesn't control the radiance, which is what I need to mess with. Doesn't have quite the satisfying push. Not quite. But projectile. You know what? This is fine. I'll fix that later. For now. Mr. Projectile, your ass is getting extended. Seems like the easiest thing to do. What's up, Zoid? Things are good. What's cracking in your world? What's cracking in your world? Currently busy building boulders and dropping boulders on robots' faces and on yours. Okay, this, that. Just got school tests. Nice, boring ass stuff. Just don't let school get in the way of your own education. That's the most important part. Because a lot of people just enjoy not thinking. So their approach is, hey, I did this in school, so it should be all set. That should teach me what I need. And it don't work that way. It do not work that way. School teachers and school systems are not particular unusual humans who are somehow immune to just doing random things for the job, which none might help you in the long run for what you want. So be sure to study stuff on your own for what you really want to do, whichever that is. Okay, radius. That seems to be working out fine. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun in the bun. This is gonna be fun in the bun. Adding area of effect to. What does this complain? Oh, this is seconds. Okay, area of effect coming up. Coming right up. Well, math is hard to mess up, but people do it all the time anyway. So it's not the question if what they teach you is useful enough. The question is if it's useful for you based on the amount of time and attention they waste from you. If you really need that math, you're gonna have to study outside of it anyway. Like yeah, I used to when I was growing up, I was do like math competitions, whatnot, but also like I'd read additional books, especially on history of math, because the way they teach usually math is almost like it's a Bible. Like here's a formula, we don't know where it came from, why it came from, why it needs to be the way, why is it true, who knows, how it's connected to anything else, who knows. But in reality and history, the math came from highly practical needs. And it helps a lot to know that. Especially once you're doing like your own project, you need to use math suddenly in some way that you never use in school. That's when a real task begins. That's when a real task begins. Detect collision, collision, collision collided. Yeah, where's that? We're trying to understand. I think I need a loop for the whole thing. Because I need to do this for a whole bunch of entities. A whole bunch of entities. Wait till the end. Yeah, by all means. That's what I think. It's my favorite quote from Robert Einstein. Right? Is that his first name? I'm not sure. Maybe not. But that was his quote. Yes, that is my favorite quote. Boom. But don't let education get in the way of your schooling. Now, his thing was a bit worse because in Austria or Germany, whatever it was, some of the stuff was pretty nasty. But yeah, start thinking for yourself as soon as possible because you're going to need it. All right, so that will collect this on a una momento. But for now, I'll just test this much. Test this much. And when I go here, enable area effect. Now I should damage nothing because it's not implemented yet. Excellent. Excellent. Now, it's time. It's time to duel. It's not about fighting back. As a minor, sure, you're kind of forced to do that schooling, but you still have plenty of time outside of school. Especially in Western Europe, where the schooling is not that grueling. Now in China or something like that, yeah, it might get nastier, but just keep in mind, like, if you're just doing school just to get by, and after that, in the long run, school is very short period of time, and then you have the rest of your life over to live and to do what you want. That's what you want to learn for. If your school happen to be great and everything matches, sure, all good, but rarely true, especially if you actually have specific ones. For example, coding is extremely poorly taught in schools. Like, if you're going to be coding engineer, program engineer just from school, it's not going to go well. Ain't going to go well. Okay. So let's... I don't want to have more than one, but whatever. I guess... You know what? Let's put some walls. So then you don't get triggered quite like easily like that. Wait, another option is to put it underneath. Except there's a spawner there. Boink, boink, boink. It's so funny. Alright, alright. What's I mean? School is about the lowest common denominator. The school of a job is to get a whole bunch of kids through and teach them something. Whereas your job is to live your life. So you have to optimize for that. Okay. Overlap, sphere check. Does it nudge that? Let's see. Capsule. Box. I guess I'll do this first. Oh. I'm gonna look for enemy's bodies. False. True. Indeed. Indeed. Running Dex 12. Nice. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Especially on your own, by your own effort. Hell, nowadays, learning with the eye is better than going for school. But whatever. Right. Be back. Do I mean PoE-like? Sure. Well, to me, it's still mostly Diablo, not so much PoE. What PoE is alright, but I do find Diablo far more engaging overall. Alright. Go tell if it's a valid target. I think this will determine this. Anything has a life, right? How do you kill that which has no life? That is a question. Oh, this thing. Seems good to me. No. Still no. And 10. Reduce position. It's pretty up high up there. Actually. It is really high. This will have to increase the radius pretty hard. Hmm. I need to be closer. Here we go. Oh, interesting. It still has a trigger time, huh? Here we go. Ooh, that is a bit beyond what I had in mind. Okay, no. Fine. Fine. Wait, Twitch got dropped? Poor Twitch. Or not? Somebody is chromating more RAM before, huh? Sucks to be Chromium. But what are you gonna do? The quality of engineers nowadays is on the poor side. I need to rearrange some chat windows. Okay, we're Gucci. Painful. Rolling up. It's cracking. All right. So now I want this to turn off on the floor. Boink, boink, boink. We're not just kind of falling into its own weight. Perhaps, I mean, I could add a little bit to it, but let's take care of this irradiance thingy first. Because irradiance activation was pretty cute. Radiance. Wait, fade out. Is this not set to true? Who sets it to true? When you remove the trap. When you remove the trap. In this case, I don't. Yeah. I'm an iPhone guy. I used to have an Android. I used to have a Microsoft phone too, which sucked. It's just too inconsistent. It needs to be a radius from the trap itself. Otherwise, it's just too inconsistent. Way too inconsistent. So this projectile thing is not gonna fly. It's nice to add that thing, but requires some more rework. Emmanuel, what's cracking? Welcome back again. So reusing projectile is cute and all, but just not good enough. Not good enough. Which means a new component. Means a new component. Maybe call it like a trap projectile or something. Not sure. Because this is just too. Or should I repurpose? Actually, maybe I can repurpose this. Zoid. Been out here for a while. The real question is, has Pinful changed mind on top of a game he wants to develop on or not? How's the rally game going? Projectile. Yeah, maybe. Trap. Apply damage from trap center. Trying to refactor it. Well, welcome to second stage of game development. The polishing and the whole thing. But the good news now, you're in a new area. I've learned how to polish things, debug, whatnot. And what was it unproductive? Is it hard to modify the fab assets? Is it too fabulous? High damage from trap center check, trap. I mean, this whole thing actually. Like this. This way the damage is nice and consistent for the area wise. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Global van dispatchers. Too many options. That's funny. Well, if you don't know where to put it, just pick a random spot. Problem solved. Right. Here. My own physics, no. My own physics hasn't been optimized enough and implemented enough to do that yet. It still functions in the background, but still for now sits as like a side project. To do the whole physics would be quite a bit of effort still. That was more like a way to prove that I can actually even do it in the first place. Not a proven that I can. And now you can come back to it later. It was the same way with my entity component system. It took me several months, if not full year, of occasionally working on that. See. That shit up. In order to make the trap damage consistent, reroute the damage to apply from around the trap. Yeah. I think it should be fine. Which means sort of this. Mm-hmm. That should be fine. Oh, I'm curious why the floor wasn't damaged. Yeah, the walls are damaged. Nothing else. Alright. Let me see. Pull the drop. In fact, going from all the trap 780 makes sense. 15 makes sense. Anything that has life. Let's see how much. 23 collections. Gets maxed out. Gets maxed out. Next trap. There's a delay to it. Like robots are still working for a few frames as opposed to being squashed immediately. Very interesting. But otherwise fine. Okay, that was a good change. Shake screen. So anytime there's a shake screen, there's always a configuration to turn that crap off. I don't know about shake screen. I mean, sure, it'd be easy enough to do some spring math on the camera, it's fine, but I might do shake on player damage. Maybe. But even then, that's... Personally, rarely like it myself. Yeah, okay, so now the floor is being damaged. Wait. Oh, it's coming up against the limits. How about some maximum limit on that thing? Slow this down. Slow this down. Red vignette, yeah, all around. Like here. This already broke through. Oh, they actually already fallen apart. Maybe it's like a visual thing. Or maybe it needs a force application. Do I do force application? Black baking artifacts. Which ones? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Actually kind of cool looking. I'm thinking about this shading. This is kind of on purpose. Oh, the fact that they're still kind of pretending to stand is kind of annoying. On the robots and drills and stuff. I'm still not sure what you mean then. Maybe the other render looks different. Like maybe this render is off because I haven't bothered as much. Maybe it's... Physical ragdoll. Ragdoll. Might be that. Hmm. Knockback. Maybe this. What are we doing in robot life? Robot life. I don't even look at it here. Interesting. But I want to know this. Lake Bacon artifact. Still not sure. You're gonna have to paste me a screenshot of what you're seeing. Life is negative. Yeah. How about this? The rust effect? Not liking the rust effect, huh? This guy's dashing, those guys are getting squashed. Need to put higher priority on that. Come here, boys. Not liking the rest effect, huh? Yeah. This is good enough. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I mean, I have no problem removing rust. Rust just takes a lot of effort to generate anyway. Baking all the nasty stuff out in Blender and so on. Something to consider for sure. Alright. It's time to turn off this pin occlusion thingy. Boy, look at this. 2000 live plus reloads. Just like that. Alright, trap. Trap. So the radiance is being messed with here. It only fades out in this. Oh yeah, so I guess I could. The problem is that this whole thing is based on the trap thing. That is not what I want. Hello? Ooh, for trap chest. Let me think. Oh, activate it. All right, we got enabled and not yet activated. Oh, now I understand the bug. Okay. If I attack him, he doesn't know where to go. Oh, where was this code? Where was this code? Hits. Yeah, switching to chasing, but... Oh. I think now I'm using player awareness. Awareness. Well, this will work, actually. This is only for idle. Where else? Wondering. Oh, it didn't get triggered? The hell state are you in? It is wondering state. Oh, this isn't set anymore. Really? Is that true? Really? Well, that should be working. Or is it just the laser doesn't have it? Oh, it was right there. It was definitely right there. Right? There's nothing to think about. No rest. Just clean loop. Beyond wandering mode. And yet, last hits. It's Excuse me. There was 0. Wow. Just 0. Sure, laser does it. Laser. Right, right. What the hell, bro? Collision. No, I'm just confused. I'm just confused. Why? It's right here. What behavior? It's full of hits. Just full of hits. Shouldn't even go here, honestly, but whatever. It's on stunned mode. It's in stunned mode. Maybe because it's stunned. That may be why. Fine, when it gets unstunned. Okay, so I need to save the aggro effect. So when a stun wears off, it can go up to. That's why. Because if you shoot at that with projectile, guy got squashed. Play this way. Okay, I understand. The hits have been registered, but because it's stunned, boink. Which means I need to get him before. Stunned. Okay. Here. When stun is over, Right. Wait, is this the other way around? This might be the other way around. When do you exit? Stunned. Dude, just save it as a... Bro, what ended? Exit. Little Scifi robot. Stunned. That's something else, I think. Oh, that's outside of it anyway. Oh, then in that case, everything is here. Is that what it goes? No. Wait, so you never stunned? What state do you enter? It is stunned. It's definitely stunned, but maybe it's never knocked back. Stunned. Oh, it's a separate thing. It's a separate thing. Duration remaining, yes. Okay. Oh, this thing bails it out. Resume after being stunned, right? Right. Happen outside. Okay. Was this adventure? Oh, okay, okay. Finally tracked it down. We chase something. Let's hit it. Here. Chasing. This. Excuse me? Facing. Listen on position. Yeah. Alright. So that aggro works. That aggro works. Now this thing. I suppose instead of rust, I could go like really heavy ambient occlusion baking instead. Could go for that. I'm gonna test it in the world. Turn around, boy. Boy. Oh, to my face. Alright, I'll hide. I'll hide. Wow. Where you guys going, boy? Where are you going? Okay, org works. That's worth a separate fix. Fix for robots. Good, 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 good. Now this thing. Honestly, that actually looks decent as a trap. Because otherwise it might be really, really dangerous. So I don't even mind that showing up there. I just want it to be disabled. Okay. Here, what's activated? Boom, 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 boom. Fade out. Now that interesting. So then override happens elsewhere. Okay. Does it not happen? Seems like it does. Gets turned off but remains. Interesting. Accusing me trapped chest. Or trap. Let's center. Why is it still on? Somebody else turns it on. Somebody else here. Here? Oh. It's a lot of damage to me too. That only does 5 damage. No, still there. Okay, only one trap, good. Active and false. Cultivation time. Okay, I approve of this. It's definitely on the dark side. Any more traps was right there. I just got squashed like a bug. Let me see, it doesn't take me out. It does. Is it possible it does double? Yeah, it was. He was doing a double trouble. Okay. There's still a weird delay to it. A really weird delay. Oh, I understand the promise. That thing should squash all the way down and not stop. Yeah. It's almost like I should just play the animation of it without using physics. Ooh, wait. Physics might be okay if... Yeah, the problem is it stops. It should continue downward. Should continue downward. Throw any hits on that, on the parameter. Hits. Hits. Hits is null. That's the way to tell. Now I can add that though. Adding a downward explosion force. I thought I had it somewhere. Where did I have it? Maybe it was simply destructible or something. Wait, door. How's door handled? Because door has that. Outward, outward, outward. Outward. Which way is outward? Oh, that's mainly on tick. Interesting. But in which direction? Force direction. Oh, they're just generally out. I see. It's not super exciting. This is global, right? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, that could kind of. I should hack it up. Come here, Bubba. I need to test you. Go. Does the rest would go down? Honestly, not really. Not really. Not Yeah, actually. Oh, this is a different thing. Different entity. That is a different entity. Now what it needs is on remove. This. Now that smacks the floor straight up, not the robot. No. Oh, this is a core destruction. Extra hits. 1. I got that. Position, direction. Actually, that looks promising. Hits, cut direction. Then, no. Here, it's negative. Good. Maybe it's affected through setting position velocity. That might be it. Might be it. It might just be it. Ow. This thing. What's up, Alex? What's cracking? Let's see. Starting linear velocity. Yes. Do remember something still. That is good news indeed. What is going on? Just working on polishing a little bit on the trap. On the falling boulder trap. Let's see. Does this ever get invoked? Do it from scratch. Do it from scratch. Alright, come here, Robert. Come here. Yes, right on here. Now, do you have the body check? Dynamic check. Velocity. Did it bounce already? Did it bounce already? It feels like it bounced already. It must have bounced. It must have bounced. Just force it negative. I don't think so. Bring it. Bring it. Is that even being used? Is this even being used? Excuse me, is the answer no? The answer is no. Oh. Was it so late? Oh, it probably was already created by this point. Could have been already created. Okay. But these apples. Doesn't look like it's pushing down. About now. Breakpoint, hello? Oh, that's if it has a body, so it doesn't. You're saying it doesn't yet have it. Interesting. Maybe just a bug in not setting this yet. Okay. This thing is still no. Okay. 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 There's one here. What's there? One changed. Down at 30. There's one other easy way, just to ignore it and hit the floor anyway. Direction, straight down. Oh. Okay. Oh. What is the status speed? Come here, robot. Although forward acceleration is actually kind of nice. I don't mind that. That doesn't actually make sense. Oh, maybe it just doesn't apply to that particular type. Yeah. Okay, that's a good find. That is a good find. I think that was it. Let me see. Maybe not. Hmm. All right, who wants it? Who wants some? Excuse me?
Excuse me? No traps. No, let's bump it up. Yes, together. Okay. Oh, you FPS. Oh, you. It's not physics. Mr. Bruce. Oof. Oof. Now that is rough. Dude, look such. Oh, this font looks so good. Oh my god. So clean. So clean. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Where the traps are at? Any traps here? No, no traps. That is a sad time. That is just sadness. Such sadness. So that one hasn't been solved much. So much for using AI to help me out. There's a lot of traps. Ooh. Wait. Excuse me, I wasn't close to that trap. What did it trigger on me? Well, I'll move around, try again later. Look how pretty the new font is. So good. So good. But that font jitter, FPS jitter sucks. Sucks. So let's see, what if I run through? Maybe just radius is too big. What I care about the freaking FPS, just freaking out. That truly sucks. Ugh, disgusting FPS. Come here, dudes. Yeah, you're gonna like this. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. But FPS will hate it. What are you referencing, dude? I have no idea what you're talking about. Something about having a ton of physics freaks it out. Where you at? Nowhere. Boom! This, oh my god, how I hate that. Step. Somebody still left? Who? Where? Fine, let's try it in, could it be? Just Kaguya. I guess I'm curious then. Not dream, sleep. See, now that makes more sense. It's not sleep, it's not dream, it's sleep. Because dream has a positive connotation, where sleep has a negative. So that makes more sense. So I need to get it right. The sleep has a negative connotation. Dream has a positive connotation. Oh, boom, boom. It's not yup. You need to get the name right. Or dream. And yet this one is first, which makes most sense in English. Oh. Seats asleep. Boom. Accept that. Interesting. Then just so this makes sense. Produce makes sense. This is reason. So what is this? This one says dream or sleep. Interesting. Maybe sleep doesn't have a difference. Maybe Spain doesn't have. Let's see. What if we do English to Spanish? Dream, sleep. Maybe it's to sleep. Sleep. No, it's asleep. This is obviously a different word. El sueño. As opposed to el sueño. Let's take it the other way, flip it. The daydream. Interesting. Stick it out. Dream and the daydream. Yeah, I think the right meaning is still sleep. At least an English translation should be sleep. I don't care about this because it's just wrong. That's just a bad translation. Because the real meaning should be sleep. Because dream is dream has a positive connotation, so it doesn't fit this. Not in English. Maybe Spanish doesn't have the same connotation, but English definitely does. Because a dream sounds like something positive reason does that produces monsters. Whereas this is the opposite. Dream is dream has a positive connotation, like I dream of making this. That's what English has. Whereas you sleeping on a job is a negative thing. You're dreaming of a job, that's a positive thing. So yeah. Yeah. Even if you called it a dream, it would still be wrong. You should say sleep. It's kind of like saying sleeping dogs versus dreaming dogs. Because sleeping dogs indicates like a negative dogs that are not doing their jobs. Indeed. But sweet dreams is a different thing because then you're specifically calling it a positive. So that's a bit different. Like if it was called the sweet dream of reason produces monsters, that would just sound wrong. And that's exactly what's implied. Indeed, man. Indeed. Probably good enough as a first pass on a trap. I need to have some let some time pass and see what kind of improvement I want to make. No, I'm not distracted. I ran out of ideas to improve, ways to improve that thing, so I'm good for now. Oh, did I mess it up? I may have messed it up. Although here, text. I don't know. I mean, yeah, lose a bishop. But maybe this knight is stuck, more stuck than a bishop. Well, as long as I get the knight, it's okay, but I guess he'll trade it for something. He wants to go through there, makes sense. Can't even stop it. Can't even stop it. Yeah, that was very silly. I don't think I'm getting this night. I really don't think I'm getting this night because all of this crap too. Maybe if I'm persistent enough. But probably not. Probably not. It's probably just nothing. Don't want to. Keeping the queens on, little bubba. Keeping the queens on. Like a Donkey Kong. I wanted to go here, but it's kind of. Go this way then. Rook left to the rescue. Just need to play this move. If I can get to that, there are decent chances of doing something good. Doing something good. Especially like that. Not see that. And this will suck. This will suck. D5 or not to D5. Just go back. Guess just go back. Sadly, no time to play B3. Except he gives me time. Which I don't mind. Don't mind at all. Can I do this on time? Do I like to play Catalan? No. I mean, I used to at some point, no. There are just some cases where I do play it. What am I... This doesn't make any sense what I'm doing. here. Bro. Alright, one more chance, but my brain is not functioning. What's up, Marcus? Do your own game engine C++. Got super demotivated. Because I have no idea what I'm doing the right thing. Recommendations. Well, first you have to ask yourself, what is it, why do you think? It's not going to be fun. It should be taking the spawn 300 years ago. Yeah, I would say you just need to focus. Alright, that's it for chess today. Instead of working on a game engine, just make the game, man. And then just make the bare minimum you need to make the game. Because that's why, if you don't know what you're doing, it just means you need more data. If you actually make the game first, primarily the game, that will guide you what you need to have from the engine. Like, I don't have an engine, I just have the game. That's it. Oh, I still to watch it. And this game guides everything I care about. Probably don't care about this. The door has a weird color, but you know what? I'm gonna let that slide. Alright, come here, dudes. I'm not gonna enjoy that. Smack. Yep. Also, there are basically two. One is think a game first and bare minimum for the game, and that will drive all your needs. Like, I'm so lazy with this. Like, you know, like, for example, if you make your own game engine, one of the first things you'll probably do pretty quickly is add support for normal maps in the game for the engine. I don't have that because I don't need it. I don't use it. So I don't even have normal maps as a feature because I just don't care. Because I don't particularly use it so far. Oh, that guy got smacked. Like, sometimes I'm not sure what to work on next out of all the 1,000 options. So what I do is just play the game for like 5 to 10 minutes. And then it becomes pretty clear emotionally what's the next thing needed. What was this? Oh, that's a little transparency thing. But the second part is avoid doing any abstractions. Because game engine is sort of about building these random abstractions or whatnot, and that's, abstraction just kind of becomes floating in the sky, and you don't without having a game to ground you, you're just going to be building abstractions into abstractions without really any value to it. Now that part is definitely true. So if you don't do that crap, you should be alright. Alright. Like, I know what I need to do now. The trap's damage needs to scale with the robots. That's what needs to happen. Because I want traps to be able to demolish a single robot. Actually, maybe just make it as a rule. If it's not a boss robot, it just gets destroyed by a trap no matter the life it has. What about that? Kind of like an insta-kill. Oh, now that is an abstraction that's worth something. Boom, boom. Another way to keep motivation going is to keep the record. Here's a record of my progress through the years. Bro, what? Are you serious? You're just not gonna... What? That was weird. That was weird. For example, let's go back in time to 2024. a year and a half ago. Hell yeah. The first initial damage to the bots. Compared to today. I'm working on stone. This was before the walls were able to be damaged and whatever this was. But one step at a time. Boom, 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 boom. Then this was a wall damage now. Yeah, this was also before lag animation. It's definitely missing. It's just kind of floating in the same pose. What's up, VA? Welcome back. Was this with lag animation yet? I think so. So this was a year ago. Yeah, and the lag animation was not in yet. This tag is cute and useful. Lag animations came in later. Yeah, even here it's not here. Wow. This was 7 months ago. Interesting. Man, blue ground actually looks good. Dark doesn't always look great. Somehow. Oh, yeah, back then combat would darken and brighten for blue. Still no lags, yeah. Still May. Yeah, now we have some lag animation. Is that what it was? There you go. This little lag kicks add a lot. You know, maybe robots do look good. They don't have rust on them. Just highly stylized. And maybe Pinful is right. Perhaps. Perhaps. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this was also the great rewrite of Flex. What's the most recent one? Oh, yeah, this one had a damage to the stations. Robots can actually take them out. Just smacked it. Dude, the font looks so good and smooth. Excuse me? I'll need to spend like a whole year of doing nothing but bug fixing before release. This game is way too complex. Ooh.
right. Hold on. I need to. Oh, does this not work? Be right back. I need to turn up AC. All right, Mr. Bruce. Oh yeah, insta kill. Insta kill on robots. Yep. Well, I don't know if that's something that other languages have. Some of them might not see dream as a positive. I'm actually curious. Does dream have a positive connotation in Spanish? Yeah, even there it's a positive thing. Latin, I guess. Pipe dream, nah. I don't buy that. Dream on. Yeah, Spanish could be a mix. Maybe that's why. Yeah, dude, the font looks just good. Oh, trap. Come here. Projectile. Could do an insta kill on basic small robots. Interesting that on release, I'm not seeing much frame jitter at all. Much at all. Come here. That was a fail. Dude. I need a dash skill. Up to him. Either way, I don't even care what he wanted to say. I think it's still the right name. Should be sleep. Unless he specifically had a negative one. It makes no sense to have both meanings at once. Come here, robots. You're gonna like this, I guarantee it. Snap it. Volley go. People arrive, indeed. Alright, back to smashing time. Hell yeah. That's what you get. That's what you get. Alright, back to debug build. Because really release build is just too fast. It's just too fast. The boulder trap is here. Bring it. Dude, how does anybody have a patience to wait for application to start? Bam. That's what's up. Looks like popcorn. Ooh. Any more traps? No. But insta-killing a trap sounds good, honestly. If nothing else. Ooh, will it trigger in the main menu? I got to see this. Oh, that initial thing has a wrong door. Okay. Boom. Snag that guy. I guess this is a good time in Nanny to look. Oh, I hate this. Oh, those spiky frames. And I thought I fixed it, but obviously not. I'm curious to try. Curious to try. You integrated. That's funny. Indeed. Just wait till somebody gets your hands on your game. I mean, hey, at least, I mean, honestly, it sounds like a bunch of manual work all the time anyway, because they have to manually go and see which one is not the hot bath. I still don't understand why they do it. You know, I might as well fix that map. I might as well fix that map. There you go. Robots be going somewhere. But the thing is, the spiky frame, I think it's just my fault the way I'm working on Vulkan. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to add it. Because it's not. Fine, let's just. Alright, trim time graph. Let's just overlay that. U frame times. Are bones eatable? Robot bones? What the hell are you talking about, dude? Talking about real life bones, man. You got some weird questions every time, Mr. Bruce. I should just work on making like 50 robots, more maps, some items, and call the game done, honestly. Carnivore indeed, but I don't munch on bones. I'm not a dog. Ring buffer. This be the frame times. Good. I might as well. Tempted to make a new graph. Tempted to make a new graph. I wonder if Vulkan just known to be weird in debug builds. I kind of doubt. I mean, look at those nasty spikes. Maybe it is actually something. Let's take a look, see. No, it's not even a frame thing at that point. Those are spikes are hard. Ooh, a deep internal entity component system bugs. This is why you don't use entity component system, huh? Because they get this crap. Cache component. Now this is gonna be gross. Oh, I turned on validation. I saw this bug a week ago, and that's when I turned it on. And now it found it. Looking. This is self optional. So this one is in the self. Sounds like the cache is out of date somehow. That's what it sounds like. Now this kind of error could be nasty to find. Now, can I at least know what it's running for? Who is this for? System. System base. Index. Now keep track of the location position. But how do I match it? System index 241. Ooh. 241. Now that. 241. Yeah. It's a system 241. Two for one. Bro. 241. Ability 2163. Yes, that's the one. I wonder if there's a way for me to logically validate if the cache is out of sync of a table. Anytime entity is removed, right? Let's see. Remove entity. After the entity is removed, invalidate caches for this table. And also for any parents. What about child? Wait a second. What about children? Hmm. Actually, oh wait, yeah, that's been removed automatically. But anything's removed here, that gets invalidated as well. The same exact way. So it should be fine for removals. Do I keep track of anything to tell me if this was computed from scratch or not? Because this is a rare case. May not have enough information yet to really track it down. But one thing I do want to know is this happening on a fresh computation or old cache? Yeah, this guy. Cache was empty. That should help a little. This will tell me if I need to have a bug in invalidation or not. Maybe just running through this again will cache it again. The rip. And while I'm hunting down that bug, I need to confirm that this is coming from bulk convey weights. It could be something else because these are long ass delays. What the hell is that? What the hell is that, dude? Some of them do seem to spike up. I need to do like a min-max reset here. Wait, whoa. Steam integration for a moment blew up. Yeah, I need to do min-max. Or at least max. Until reset. Because those spikes are wild and crazy. Ability system blew up for a moment too. Okay. Including that. Interesting. Well, let's average. Actually, I'll just do it. Now. Frames. Frame time. Current frame microseconds. I need one more for max. For max. Yeah. Okay. You know, that's a lot of deref. That's a lot of deref. Oh, where's Visual Code when I need it? Okay. Intent. That makes sense to me. Still not crashing, a little bozo. I'll get to you. Oh, am I only using average? Here. Okay. So I need one more column in that case. After per frame. Max frame. 2. Sort, sort, sort. Seconds. And who? Was. What the hell was I doing this here last time? I don't remember nothing. Nothing. I don't remember nothing at all. Okay. Why was I summing up averages? Filtering by source. Average, yeah, exponential mover average makes sense. Oh, duplicate. Some cards created multiple times by the same location, right? Of course, okay, makes sense. Makes sense. So I don't care about that as much. But maximum armor. Right, right. Although it's gonna have multiple maximums. Yeah. Okay. Sorting is something I'll need to do eventually. Maximum time. Oh, that's a different thing. Seconds. Does this even compile? It's been a long time coming. But let's see. It's time to improve this profiler. Okay. That makes sense to some degree. Oh wait, it can go down. Oh, it's been reset. It has been reset. Really? Ooh, that was easy. Excellent. Was it empty or not? Indeed. Such a lot of people there, they just don't care. They're just extremely subjective. Cache was empty false. So it should have been invalidated, but it wasn't. I wonder if there's a pending removal. It's possible. Yep. Russia loves to conquer everybody else. Sadly, so is Trump. Sadly, so is Trump. At least half America wants to conquer some random small countries. Okay. On cache wasn't properly invalidated. Wait, when does it get reset to nothing? Validate caches. Welcome back, Zaid. Welcome back yet again. Debugging entity component system is a pain. Let that be a lesson, not to use them. We have to pay for the nose for the complexity. This is kind of bug that happens this fast. Is a game critical bug for sure. And Max Stream is not working yet either, but one thing at a time. MM Thunderclapper. Making game for to play, it also says Diablo-like. Yep, that was my initial inspiration, playing through all the Diablos, starting from Diablo 1 up to Diablo 4. During breaks, I play Diablo 4 as well, especially when I'm not streaming. UE is alright, but it's not as grabbing, not as engaging as Diablo 4. Oh, still a very good game. Still very good. Interesting. So I gotta think, what other ways? So it should have been validated, but it wasn't. Where's the X marks subtitle? I left it off, it's too long. You love the GTA 5 optimizations? Nice. I only played the storyline GTA 5 for a bit a while back. Trying to get past bit 95. 95, damn. It's I think I'm only getting to like 40, 45 right now. Paladin, the new overpowered class. That's something. That is something. So one way to for me to sell my game is that you can actually play with WSD and a mouse, or you can play all keyboard and just automatically attack something, or you can move with a controller while aiming with a mouse, or you can move with a keyboard and attack with a controller. That lag is nasty. Granted, it is a debug thing, so maybe it's purely a debug. Let's lower this thing. It's already pretty low. That's like a different character, something's gonna take a lot longer for me to add. First, let's build up the initial world of one character, then add more characters in the future. Infinity of options to play, yeah. But really, primarily just like, I used to mostly play Diablo 2, and I just got tired of like cutting and attacking of the mouse. I was like, dude, no. Sometimes I'm too lazy to use the mouse at all, so just auto attack. Not even auto attack, it's auto aim. So the character just automatically aims at the nearest one. Can aim with gyroscope. If I had a gyroscope, does PlayStation 5 control have a gyroscope? Not sure. The League of jokes indeed. Indeed. I'm having enough performance issues with my own code, much less the Nuva. Although, to be honest, I think it actually makes sense to use them for big companies. Because by the time it gets cracked, you at least make some money for them, I suppose. Destruction effect, yeah. It wasn't always like that. But I eventually did add it. Well, it's kind of fun to watch how the game have progressed through the 2 years of making it. Because they used to have... This was the first time working on a destruction in the game. A little buggy. But before there was no destruction at all. None, yeah. Ooh, what was this bug? I think it was the first damage to robots. But not to the environment yet. They built it from scratch, that's right. That's right. And I got videos to prove it. All the way to the very beginning. This was almost 2 years back. But let me show you the first video I captured. Was it this one? Yes. Bro, where's the triangle? Where is the triangle? Yeah, this used to be my game. This was probably 3 years ago now. Probably. Mr. GM Tarek. Quick question. As a senior mobile dev with a strong passion for graphic design, don't need any pre-knowledge before jumping into Vulkan. Yeah, I suggest to go into OpenGL first. Vulkan is a bit much. Started 6 months ago, nice. Yeah, so this is what initial was built now, just basic physics, all the basic stuff. And I'm good with some ugly fonts back then. As a loading screen. I mean, you can eventually do Vulkan if you have a lot of patience. If you got a lot of patience, fine. And use AI to teach you. Not so much to write code. But yeah, this is all beginning of the game. I think it was 2023. The first animation. I'm going to eventually build it out. I think this was the first ray tracing. With some old SUI. So eventually build all this out. Oh yeah, this guy. First boss damage. Smack. Yeah, personally, I started OpenGL 1x. Today, you can call OpenGL 3x Legacy Mode, where you can draw a triangle on the screen like in 10 lines of code. Ask ChatGPT how to enable it. It's like 10 lines of code, literally. That was much easier. Like my first game I wrote in college was based on that. Just basic OpenGL. And then if you really want to be in control, Vulkan is fine, I guess. Yeah, I started up on Unreal as well. I used Unreal 4 for a bit as well. At some point, even I had a job working on Unreal for a game briefly. Freedom strike on the face. Bastards got me. But the spiky frames, I'm curious. I'm pretty sure it's not going to do anything, but... Oh, it is a 4. I mean, yeah, I actually started in DirectX Val first. And it just didn't have its samples tutorials to help me out, so I got stuck way too much on that. So I said, screw that, and I switched to Vulkan. And Vulkan has so much more documentation. Like, if you're good enough as an engineer, Vulkan is fine, primarily because of this. Examples. Like this, bro, is a godsend. Because he's got examples on all kinds of sub-features of Vulkan. And they're mostly self-contained. So this is really because of that the Vulkan is good. Plus validation layers are pretty nice. They can help you out. But without this, you would be challenged. You still have to parse that out because it's some nasty modern C++. Suck it. Ooh, let's get this piercing going. What gem we got? Speed. Suck at this. How about this for a quick preview? I'm about to stop everything until I fix this lag. Solution layers. Double check, not do anything too crazy. Theme 102, what is that? What is that? Okay. Now you. GPU sync times. The seconds make sense. Suppose I could save from something here. Mr. Render. I want to connect my mind PC. I'm good, man. I mean, it'd be great in the future when they work it out and all that, but for now, I'm fine. Frame time seconds. What is this? Oh, I see. Anyway, last time this guy was a problem. Actually, maybe I should just fire up Tracy. Explosion, nope. Pretty much ignoring this, just working on my game. And wild stuff in California, whatever, I can go take a break. I do know that I'm gonna vote against the crazy ass dictator we have going on in America come November. But outside of that, not a whole lot I can do. Not a whole lot. Let's see. From Morocco, indeed. Well, Europe has its own dictators too, but holy crap, dude. I thought I escaped Soviet Union and I just got back right into KGB. Um, wait for fences. This frame. Okay. Now let us measure this. Check on that. Where else? Go, Bruce, go. Go get your beauty sleep and brain sleep too. Where's the second one? Right here. Okay. So back to here. Okay, I have this, I have that. Things are Gucci. Now. Mr. Frame Graph. Now I need to do it twice. Crazy RAM prices, yeah. It's also you have to optimize it a bit too. Fun fact, my own playtest is now my #1 game played on Steam. Boom. 1100 hours plus. Nothing else is on top. This game was the last to defeat. Eventually, yeah. Eventually, RAM will come down. Eventually. Johnny the Alt on Twitch. So is GM Tarek. Nice. Also, for a game, you also have to optimize for both for GPU, RAM as well. Anyway, begin plot. I think you can just push one more thing here. That's correct, right? Like if I do this twice, it should just work. Right? Right or not? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Except now, sync times. There's not update or what? What we got? We got a bunch of items. Got any values in here? I do. There. Except I don't see the red ones. What am I missing? Plot line. I need a reminder. Remind me how to draw two graphs, two sets of data, and begin plot. Begin plot, blah, blah, plot line. It's the same thing. Okay. Seemingly what I did. Seemingly. But I ain't seeing nothing. Is it just small the whole time? Possible. Interesting. No, I don't buy it. Don't buy it. What frame ID? Do I need to reset it? Yes, I do. Uh-huh. Oh, I see, little bastard. I see you. Oh, yeah. Yep. I definitely see you. That is definitely a spiky spike. Not the whole spike, but definitely there. Went too fast though. Oh crap. Definitely spike, but not the whole spike. But definitely bad VSync. VSync off yet or not? Oh, I had Vulkan validation layers on. Oh, it's bad. That would be slow as hell. Sometimes my game is too fast. Too fast. Or maybe that's just a bit of a red spike in there. Oof. Yes, see you spike. The one thing. Ooh, that was a bad physics spike once. Granted, it's a debug build. So which two optimized? Well, running graphics patches because the PC can run Unreal Engine not stuttering. Yeah, that is pretty good. You replace ray tracing with VR using scene skybox texture. Honestly, AMD integrated GPUs can actually use ray tracing at the 1K resolution kind of decently. I think my game was getting like 20 frames. And if we can pull new integrated ones, I mean, still ray tracing is a bit too far away from that, but nonetheless. Nonetheless. Ooh, now I can see that better. Okay. Compact to be the same. Onto the trap. Excuse me? What happened there? That looked weird. Some vissings, some still take a long ass time. Noisy as well. That's the thing. The way I do, because everything you see is ray traced, but I don't do fancy ray tracing. I just do straight up pixel find and just like one single environment bounce, like a mirror bounce. That's it. Whereas usually do the whole Monte Carlo thing. It's all complex and heavy, just too expensive. So I just do it purely just for some minor reflection. And just even minor one adds a lot. Like here's non-ray trace version. It's just like a minor tint to reflection just adds like an insane amount of value to it. Look at that. And all it is like one single array per pixel for like a minor bounce for this first reflection. And just that is enough. Just enough. Yeah, maybe it's some particular debug thing. It's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Come here, Bubba. You can do it. You can step on a trap. Boom. Finish that guy. Where was I? Oh, wait. Yeah, I mean, there's still some costs, but yeah, the other cool thing is, dude, a lot of the features are so easy to do ray tracing. Like, for example, this. Like, this is not transparent. Like, transparency is very easy to do in ray tracing. Because this case, I can do like a state machine to see if I can just keep poking and treat objects as transparent until you hit what you want. And behind the scenes, actually, there's actually a cylinder here that I don't draw, but I use it purely to keep poking through, so that you can see the player anyway. For example, here you're not going to see her, but as long as it intersects through this cylinder shape, it will. If you do it without ray tracing, it's going to be a giant mess, but this is just super easy. Boom, boom, boom. Mr. Robot. Yeah, I mean, optimized builds are just completely fine. I don't care about anything. Hey, I'm gooey. Give me back my mouse. I know there's software ray tracing too, using Intel's library, but I'm assuming it's slow as all hell. That's what I assume. You know what, the more I think about it, the more like Pinfall's idea is that Rust is really not necessary for my game. Just heavy, highly visible, ambient occlusion baked from Blender is good enough. Good enough. Set some triangle data on this guy. Come on, give me some money.
Oops, sorry.
Go. And by the way, where I picked up the reflection, I think there was with that Vulkan sampler. Pinfall strikes again of good ideas, indeed. Indeed. Now, what was maximum, not maximum? I don't edit myself to 0. So who the hell sets it to 0? I know the reset here, but it shouldn't. Here. Frame. Max. Oh, it really is down to 0. Per frame. This clear thing is suspicious. Anybody using this? Just a whole world reset. I'm so confused. Why is this all 0? I guess some of that stuff may not actually be in use. So it makes sense some will be 0. Okay, fine. So some of them are this. Why is it a 0? Well, here I do the pass. Makes sense. Fine. Frame. Current and max. Why am I doing something stupid? Oh, I am. Son of a biscuit. Oh, son of a biscuit. I should never go down. Oh. Getting slow today. Just getting slow. There you go. That's what I want to see. So now I want a button. I want a button. This is suspicious. Suspiciously wrong. One thing at a time. Filter, filter, filter. Oh, that means I have to modify them too. I have to do it up higher. Way up higher. Okay. Boink. Good, 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 good. Now the sort. The sort. Sort by column. Sort by max. Okay. Take that. Actually, this. Flip it around. Shove it around. Excellent. Well, would you look at this? Would you look at that? Interesting spikes. Interesting spikes. Don't need this anymore. Oh, it comes in as a float, huh? No, whatever. Let's see what spikes. Ooh. Wow, so it is my fault. Jesus Christ. 9 milliseconds? World system 910. This guy. Osbiola spawning. That is rough. Jesus Christ. Oh. And quest system. Quest system. Or two. This guy. Oh. I didn't think I was doing anything crazy here. Really didn't think so. The creation of this makes sense. I could maybe create it outside. That is rough. But now that is a very good tool.
What about just creating a level? Anything spikes? Animation system, 9 milliseconds. Really? Really? 502. Motion modify. Now that is a very specific thing. And this was that slow. Wow. Somehow I have trouble believing this. It's not doing anything crazy. It must be some kind of random spike. Some kind of random spike. What about again? Do it again. Keeps happening. 502. I mean, that's good data. I'm surprised. I mean, which means I shouldn't do it every second. Every frame, rather. Interesting. So interesting. Okay. The more I learn.
Yeah.
Is my game engine severely GPU bound? No, not at all. It's pretty much all CPU bound. Well, I'm not bonding it hard yet, but it's all primarily physics. That's a high cost. You can see the GPU cost right here. This is 2 milliseconds on my super beefy, insane powerful GPU. And that's it. So GPU-wise is extremely cheap. And you pretty much never see the spike up unless I'm doing something really wrong. But GPU can go do some wild ass stuff. Oh my god. For sure there's some wilding out. I'm just using Tracy. Well, I use Tracy too, dude. I have a full Tracy integration as well. It's just the Tracy's, I mean, different profiling tools tell you different things from a different angle. And to really be good at profiling, you have to do it from many different angles. And once you have a custom game, you actually do want to have a custom tool specifically show you what you want in the game. So use both. Like Tracy is great as like a startup analysis. For sure. And also some kind of general high level view here and there, but for game specific events like that, I mean you can do it by inserting screenshots in there as well, but it's not as clean. GPU is hard to debug on CPU indeed, yes. That's why I try to keep GPU code pretty simple. But this max frame is insanely valuable. This information I haven't seen before. Now that is a new spike I haven't seen before. For non-skin mesh damage, huh? It's crazy. As callback goes wild sometimes. But at least now I know, because 9 milliseconds, dude, that's a full frame for me. Profile overlay approach using all custom code. Well, that's the thing. For the profiling I'm doing is not related to Tracy. You can think of like profiling space as like a coverage spheres, and Tracy covers portion here, and my code covers specific here. So it allows me to expand my knowledge. For example, specifically what this measures is because my game code is made out of callbacks like this. You have a definition, what components you're going to use, and then you provide a lambda that executes. Let me just find something smaller so it's not too wild. Look, here's like a small little lambda doing a piece of code, right? And I measure specifically these lambdas, what's taking too much time, what's not. Like inserting this for everywhere of traces can be too much effort. But this gives me a nice ability to filter out better what I want. But this max frame is so useful. Ad incoming on Twitch. I think I turned off those notifications. Indeed. Ripperonis. Well, you can always come over to YouTube. But this, that is something but a hunt down of extreme prejudice. But now I want to see those numbers of the optimized build. After a quick update. Let's go Visual Studio. Anyway, meanwhile, ECS profiler for max frame values. Added FPS graph with weight, aka weight times. I need to make sure I'm capping physics. Yes, go. I need to make sure I'm capping physics. Only update. Oh, never mind. The update has shut it down. I do keep it somewhere, right? Maximum total step seconds. Yeah, I do cap it. And this is like... To be fair, this is 10th of a second. It's actually a pretty big step. I'm not happy about this. I'd rather like the physics than something else. Maybe 160 for now. I hate typing code here, I really do. Because if you when you get a long frame, you might be computing physics for too long at 10th of a second. That's a pretty heavy drop. I mean, honestly. Bro. 60th. I mean, even that is kind of too much when running 144 frames. Minimum step size seconds. I mean, in some ways, honestly, we'll just do like maybe double of this. It's not gonna become Stexper anymore, huh? Because I don't want to have a big ass drop off of a frame. Because then it will play catch up games of trying to catch up to everything. I see you in red. But it seems more reasonable. Honestly, that may have been the fix. honestly. There were still hiccups on debug build, but that's to be expected. Let's go see the trap. Yeah, that may have fixed a lot. Because otherwise you get a really long frame, you overrun physics, which produces a longer frame. So the next frame is running behind as well. So you have to like oscillate for quite a while before you make it stable. Honestly, it may have been just that. It may have been just that. Ooh, there it is. There it is. Now, wait times is not the primary portion. They're there. They're painful. Ooh, what happened there? I ain't dropping no frames. Except there. Any more traps? I'm gonna be pushing the limits on my debug builds again. Average physical quality. It's fine. Oof. Can't be physics anymore because I've kept that pretty hard. Kept it pretty hard. There it is. The bed frames are back. Come on, land on the guy. Oh, it takes too long to land. Alright, now. Do I ever see this in release build? Yeah, I saw it. I felt it. I don't know what I'm doing so wrong. Because loading the whole level in is completely nothing. It's just a total nothing burger. But dropping that thing. Well, that thing is suddenly expensive. Come here, dudes. Come here. Nothing this time. That time. Yeah, I don't have a dash. Occasional dash is nice. Dash on a space will be nice. I wonder if the initial spike was some missed prefab optimization. Yellow glasses, wow. Oh, can I get you on a trap or not? I am. Kind of missed him. Okay. Show me max frames, what you got. Show me what you got. The new double turrets just spawn instantly, it doesn't drop down. Ooh, did I break landing effect for turrets somehow? That'll be obnoxious. That'll be obnoxious. Take a look at that right now. Oh, it's enough profiling for a bit. Double turrets. Landing effect. I did mess around with that a little bit. I wonder. Landing effect. Wow. You don't need to think about it. It's a fact. It's a fact. Wait, why is completed marked to true? Why? Why did I save it like that? Of all things to save on. So weird. I don't care. I will say one thing. That amount of debris may be a bit too much for that boulder drop. Maybe I need to make it thinner. But it's too much. Maybe make it all thinner, not be quite as big. But turrets. Got a landing buff, huh? Turrets actually feel smooth and nice. Okay. So why? I must have messed up this somehow, didn't I? I bet that's what it is. Restart. Oh. Oh, that's right. I did refactoring on the restart thing. Restart is a new flag, which I don't set. No, not enough. Still false. Oh, this is the one. This is actually fun, I suppose. This is a way to do it. Turrets. Landing. Turrets. That might be fine. Mr. Prefab. Turret. Turret. Broken by home base. Yeah, I haven't looked at that one for a bit. Game easily becomes quite more and more complex. I need to do another pass over that. Because I haven't touched home base like in months, feels like. So I don't think I'm doing anything here. Maybe this is... Maybe I just need to save restart, actually. Just that. So turret placed. Okay, so that works. I just need to get that right. Okay. Where would I need this then? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I mean, I forget how fun turrets are. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are. But man, this thing is just... I should at least turn off... Nothing. Okay. This frame issue, pacing issue, I will hunt it down hard. Okay. Fixed turret's not landing.
This max frame is kind of way too juicy for space. The width or height. It's like a weight or something. Why is this one not being bigger? Oh, this one's supposed to be fixed, so this might actually be the size. I understand. Okay. I understand. Okay. Now, bike needs a lot of love. The fun of having a bike sure comes at a high cost. Now, in the past, you would have more problems at 60 hertz, not 144. Which I will look into it after chess game. Well, Mr. Mexico. Maybe playing G4 would have been good too. Can't actually play this yet though. Gonna have to run here. Annoying. For sure. Should just be taking the spawn, honestly. I'm getting screwed in here. I don't have time to play this way, huh? Not really. I have to run like the wind. Oh yeah, this pawn is kind of hanging out. Well, oh well. Check's coming next. See if I can survive just long enough for a few more seconds. Well, if you can't win on skill, win on time. Hmm. Did it check or not? Now there's a question, am I completely lost or not? Probably a bad idea. There's a chance. Being something good. Here, here, here. That's fair. That's fair. But maybe take the pawn or take one of these pawns. Actually, I might have a lot of pawns left over. Just might. Just might. Being cut off by rook, though, it sucks. Do need to get the spawn. Wow. And now wins, though. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not so sold on that idea. Here, 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 and I have to give up first, huh? I should have gone back around the other way. Done, dude. Well done. Well done. Jesus Christ, this guy's got all the moves. It's amazing. That is amazing. Just amazing. Dude's got all the moves. All of them. Whoa, now I'm getting suspicious. And when you welding out this hard, I mean, first of all, what if I just, well, now it's equal. Stacks. No, it's fine. This guy's just wild. He's just wilding out. Dude. No. This play is a bit too suspicious. That's a bit too suspicious. Playing until a win. Then back to gameplay fixes. What's that all about? Nothing. Probably nothing. Yeah, that was just weird. It's like, you you get used to a certain type of level that you play against on your level that I've played thousands of games against. And when you get surprised like multiple times in a row, it's like, dude, what the hell? We're just getting cream to the face. Especially at that speed. It's like, Jesus Christ. I mean, to be fair though, it happens a few times. I do get like refunds on the bug detection like every maybe 12 games or so. Really? And if I take... I mean, that is a check, isn't it? I don't know if it was good for anything. Here, got this. That's kind of a problem, but check, back, bro. Know what happens? I get to spawn. Yeah, okay. I'm happy with that. Long defender. Okay. Now, king here is pretty scary. If this opens up, it's gonna be a bad day. Bad day in hell. But I do have knight protecting it. So maybe I'll survive. There's two moves to make. There's this move and that move. Start of this move. Let's play it like that. Here takes. Problem is this pawn is hanging. Here, boom. Yeah, let's do it. Push it to the face. To the face. Really? Here, there, or something? Yeah, why not? Why not? Less material the safe my king will feel. Just need to get this knight somewhere into the action. Thanks. Now that is very scary. Here, double check. Here. Oh, we can't even go there. Here. Texas. I'm gonna run now. I'm running right now. Okay. A few pieces of my freaking board. I'm gonna defend this pawn, so whatever. What else? Get this knight into the action, I'll be alright. And they should hold it. Need to keep running for a little bit. Ooh, gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha, good. Alright, 60 frame test. I remember seeing this problem before. Get ready for the flickering. The flickering begins now. Okay. No, it's getting darkish here, which means time to switch the camera off. Okay, 60 frames. And it lags like a... Jesus Christ, the V-Sync is worse than I have ever seen. I must be doing something really freaking wrong. Yeah, that's more like it. That feels smooth. Anyway, back time. What's a break by chess? Yeah, just a mental reset. Because photo coding for 5 hours is way more difficult than playing chess. Chess is easy in comparison. Even at 2200 level. Oh, just cycle out a few times. Cycle out a few times. Because really playing chess, you actually have to study, you have to do chess puzzles and whatnot. Just playing the chat doesn't actually make you... Wait a second. Now that is a nasty bug. Landing, yeah. West, flip the direction. Now that is a good fix. Somehow it's running slower in physics. Interestingly enough. Yeah. Interesting. What is this value at? Refresh rate of 144. Yeah. Yep. Granted, it's. Oh, I see. So that part is true, but maximum to step is something like this. Yeah. Okay.
Oops, sorry.
That's more like it. No, that's a proper falling speed.
Yeah.
It was like a slow motion world. It's funny how much weight is actually happening to hit that 60. You could have waited a lot sometimes. These guys are a little jittery at 60 frames.
Yeah.
That is a concern. Yeah, that's what happens when I get spoiled running on 44 hertz the whole time. Some things get smoothed out, I don't even notice. No. But it's kind of weird. Maybe just my eyes. Because when I don't move, it's fine. When my character moves, my character looks smooth. I'm not seeing any particular issues. But the way these guys look while moving is a bit weird. Huh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Come here, dude. Would you get lost? You did get lost. Lost sight of me. Boink. Wow. Did not connect. Yeah. Pretty stable here. Still something visually off about 60. Maybe I'm just spoiled. Yeah, it was almost roughing to draw here, so frame rate is mostly just waiting for the sync. Okay, the map's been fixed. The trap. Number 1. Number 2. Honestly, all in all, aside from robots looking kind of weird, the way they move. Almost like there's like a 1 frame jitter. Now that is annoying, but it's a debug. So do these guys look weird when you hop around us? I don't think so. Feel responsive enough at 60. Let's see if things go wild and crazy by switching out. Dude, 144 just godlike. It's just godlike. If your game can make it and sustain it. I think it's time to throw something random at the wall and see if there's anything to fix. Those guys beat up like crazy. When he takes damage, he also walks slower. Way slower. Ooh. And the hair got stuck. That's funny. I need to detect that. I reset it when it happens. Also, that frame jumping is wild. Let's throw a random piece of code at AI and see if it comes up with anything. In a lot of wait time and frame jitter, debug builds. Here it's all quiet, nothing, just nothing. I wish I understood why that. There's such a long wait in there. Such a long wait. Acquire first. I had a problem acquiring first though. I really did. Acquiring first on an image might be that wasn't finished being written to. I got a validation error on that. Also measure acquire. That's fair. That's fair. Actually, that's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. I should just move this up. This includes weight, acquire, and another weight. Yeah. Hey, look at that. I was right. When it freaks out, It's not just the weights, it's also acquire that spikes like crazy. Hmm. You have a CPU ready early. Yeah. Maybe I should probably fix VSync and observe that too. You can pull and actually sleep yield. Hmm. Not using that. Mailbox. Hmm. Little bastard. Yeah, look at that acquire spikes. Look how tabbing definitely comes in. Once the long acquires found, anything to do? Yeah, feedback club sucks. I suppose that's true. I could do a bunch of stuff before I acquire. I don't think any of it really applies to me. Hmm. They just go out of range. Just out of range. That's a should do box check. Why does it look so good? Must be the smoothness. Raw. One funny thing in my game, you can't actually get stuck on the wall. You have to like work really hard to try to get stuck on the wall. The gear automatically goes around minor wall bumps. Just automatically. Just automatically. What's up, dude? A burn is a buff. That burn needs a buff. So be careful. Come on, trigger, trigger, trigger. You little bastard. And here comes all acquiring. I don't think it's me that's doing. Because simulation staying to 3. I think I tried 4 before. 4 swap chain images. It didn't help a whole lot. Oh, wow. Wow. Holy crap. Sometimes acquire takes. Hmm. Only something.
Yeah.
Oh. What punched me? Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come here. No, trap needs to be one shot. One shot. Let's make that happen. Whatever. Okay. It has life. Okay. They'll do. They'll do. Well, the damage factor might be kind of weird. Wakey wakey. Walk. Oh shit. Oh, I hate this. Just alternates so hard. Maybe it's mostly coming from extra debris. Wow, that didn't spawn anything. Well, where's the trap? Where's the trap? Current time is stuck. Oh. One of those issues. It's already been, oh, it's already been activated, but why is it just showing up still? Also, why am I looking at this? Excuse me? Excuse me? Bum, bum. Okay, go. There you go. Robert Remaining. I do need to tag them so I know which one to take out. Boom, 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 dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, that collision box is missing. What, remember? Yep. Yeah. Almost there. I guess I can shorten it. That should prevent issues. Yeah, that'll do. Clone this thing. Flip it to the other X. And booyakasha. There you go. Now it's clean. No penetration this time. Just the good kind. No, to test one-shotting. One shot, check. Wow. Sometimes it just misses. Interesting. Maybe sometimes there's just like too many debris in there. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Come here, dudes. You're a fast one. And it is nothing. Wow. Laser piercing. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, definitely want space to dash suddenly.
Oops.
Okay. A couple of traps to test. Good. Come here, boys. Good. Man, the spikes just stay and stay, Mr. Debug Build.
Yeah.
The wall chunks need to turn gray. They're too visible. Too visible. Oof. Time to test one shot. Level 7. Come here. Too tough. Too tough. Alright. Mr. VSync. Plus whatever I was doing, which is a bunch actually. Good. Now VSync, Mr. VSync. First game, then VSync. Seems like I have broken it. Steam parameter called SEM. That's simulation. Yeah, that's CPU. That's purely the CPU time of me running my gameplay logic, not including any kind of GPU work or whatever. Hey guys, Pushu pawns, aren't you? Aren't you? Okay. There is a GPU compute for particles, also for ray tracing mode. I also have Devlux. Played my game. Excellent. Played a test. A play test. But not as much as I have. 1,100 hours. And still a couple of years, probably more before it's really made. But this year I'm hoping to actually focus on gameplay. It's enough of doing a bunch of other crap. It's time. Take care from Munchu. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna go back. Don't really want a castle. Maybe expansion time. But yeah, sounds good, man. Because yeah, so far it's been 2 years building up some bunch of bases to make sure everything feels smooth and good. But time has come to do actual gameplay. You know what? You can attack me. Maybe I go for this actually. Here. Interesting, unless there was even mad check. What? Break up the center. Might as well. Keep opening this thing up. Survive. Need to get this rook in here for some kind of counteraction. Task this year is to make a ton of new robots and more world generation creation. It's time. What exactly does that do? Just come up with a check. I don't see the point. Although that covers a square, so that's kind of annoying. Quite annoying. I suppose it's time. I suppose it's time. Went on time. Just went on time. Oh. Wow. Wowza. Wowza. Nah, Mr. Ray Tracing. Mr. VSync. Where did I break it? No, it's back. VSync off is back, 300 frames. Maybe I just need to play a game with VSync off. Could be some kind of weirdness in that. Yeah, I mean, GPU is gonna hate me pretty hard. The frame rate doesn't drive below 144. That's a win. Interesting. Yeah, that is way outdated at this point. And it sucks at doing damage, holy crap. That's it, I'm buffing this thing right now. Right now. Light arc. Yeah, starting at 3 sucks, dude. That sucks. How about these apples? Bam. Hell yeah. What problem is the cost? Good. Good. There's a lot of debris, holy crap. So that is funny. This sync off. See no such weight shitter. What exactly am I using in this case? If this is enable, otherwise I guess use this instead. Thank you. Hubba. Immediate. Overlays and capture hooks. Oh, it's possible. We still think of B blank, huh? Not always support it. Switching support. Fair. Oh, I have this here. Okay. What do I have? I do have relaxed. What if? Let's see if this gave me problems or not. Gives me some issues, not as much. Oh, nope, spec cam. Well, that's annoying. Interesting. Okay, fall back. Sure, sure. Not sure how much it will help, but why not? Why not? Steppy step. It does seem a little bit more stable. It's like, really, do I have to implement my own vsync to be nice enough and debug, not cause this nasty stuttering? I guess so. I guess so. Mailbox plus my own. That makes sense, actually. That actually makes sense. Just count up. Using for physics and breakable objects. I'm using physics 5 for physical simulation, but the actual breaking is done using computing Blender. So go up in Blender here and just kind of re-destroy all the objects. Sync for the walls. It's because I have this fancy tool. You can just be like, cut this thing in half. Just like that. Just cut it up as I want, and off we go. So this is kind of amusing. Look at this debug build frame rate. 4K of ray tracing per pixel. Easy 200 frames plus. Hey, am I missing a robot somewhere? I don't see any robot, so why the door is locked? Oh, that's one opened up. Oh, I opened this door. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, come here. Step on the trap. Yes. Bro. What happens there? Does it just run out of space? I don't believe it, though. I just don't believe it. Just don't believe it. The fact... I wish I could catch it here. Catch in the act. Vision, fine. There's only 22 here. Maybe I could print it. Alright, frame rate can go to hell. Hit 20 objects. Hit 19 objects. It's well under 100. Well under. $19, good. Good. That swing which hits way harder. Maybe too hard on the walls though. Holy crap. Hmm. Any more traps? Yes, right here. Come here, buddy. Why does sometimes not hit the robot? Excuse me? It's like it hits something else. It's too unreliable. I just need almost like simulated, just hit it all the way to the ground and then do damage. It's almost like running animation in a way. Quite annoying. Also didn't hit anything. It's weird. That was the last hit. Maybe it was here. Interesting. Interesting. Somebody around. Who's still alive? This dude. Spawn him. Ooh, look at a new item property. Just like I have laser piercing, I could have light arc bounce between robots. As opposed to mirror off the wall. A yellow die. Too bad it doesn't do anything. Not a whole lot. Out of all those fixes, honestly, if you don't see anything, you don't see any robots nearby, I should like occasionally draw a line, a walking path towards the next robot. So you get lost wondering how come you can't open the door. Maybe at least say how many robots left. Spawn him up. This guy should just drop yellow in that case. If it's gonna be that much effort. Bang. Item dropper. Don't have a way to specify. First floor, excuse me. Okay, that's good. Okay. Last. Good. Choose on rarity. Right. I should do it. Oof. Something did not appreciate me. Let's see. Now. Yes. Much more satisfying. At least kill a yellow item out of it. Oh, that was a speed boost. Wow. Yeah. Should probably make it as part of a sub quest. Actually, take care of the robots here. Oink. What is giving me such nasty speed boost? 32, yeah. Yeah. Could certainly explain it. Okay, that's good enough progress for today. Should return tomorrow in greater numbers. Almost 154,000 lines of C++. Ain't that something? Same as Gucci. Take care, y'all. GG's until tomorrow.